It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line with intent and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And New York has possession. The Clippers getting their last shot to go.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Harden with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Harden with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Towns for 3.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Harden against Anunoby. Beal with a screen on Anunoby. Right side Harden. From deep. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Towns passes to Brunson. Shot from the top of the key.
Well, you love the hustle that Brook Lopez plays with on the defensive end. He may not be the quickest guy, but he will give his all.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Driving in. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Outside Harden. 4-3. He drops it from range. Harden's got 8.
This is the mark of a great scorer. The ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Leonard against Brunson. Towns is screen on Leonard. Pass to Bridges. 1:29 left in the first. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Towns finds Brunson. And it's Towns penetrating. And it's powered home by Towns.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Harden against Towns. Harden misses. The Knicks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Harden. Outside Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. Towns a screen on Beal. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. He's got 14.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Harden. Oh, and Towns with the block. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Leonard. Misses from short range. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden against Brunson. Leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
The shake. Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And an intentional foul right there. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Here's Harden. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns a screen on Leonard. Goes up at the elbow. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. To the middle. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Brunson against Leonard. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson penetrating. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 12 points.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Anunoby. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. The finish! And the dunk by Jones.
Well, you've got to credit the defense of Bradley Beal. Breaks it up defensively, gets out in transition. Nice.
Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Kicks it out Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Back to Harden. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Towns a screen on Leonard. And Brunson, here we go. 3-pointer, Bridges. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Now here's Beal. Hart pulls it in. Brunson with it. Beal picks him up. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. The big man, Cat.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Clippers trail by 9. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success. Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Shoots. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 6-point game. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now Los Angeles moving it up. There's the triple. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. Now just a 3-point Knick lead.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. New York leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Brunson finds Towns. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Driving inside. Some solid defense from Brunson.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Hart. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Leonard outside. And he commits the intentional foul. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Jones. 5 to shoot. Harden against Hart for the tie. Leonard can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Harden, the pass to Beal. Outside Jones. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And he can't jam it through. Towns looking for an opening. Here's Hart. Kicks it out, Towns. Lopez with the steal. Harden with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. First one falls. Harden hits them both. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson, and the 17-footer goes down. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Brunson. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Harden. The Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby's got his fourth rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Brunson against Beal. Brunson passes to Towns. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Harden. Just 5 on the clock. They got the rebound. Here's Towns. It's Hart on the wing from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden scanning the floor. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. Leonard against Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Los Angeles has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Now Harden. Now Lopez. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Harden against Anunoby. And he drops the first. Harden hits them both.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns on a screen. Brunson for 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Towns. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now here's Harden. Jones. Can't hit it.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And stolen by Jones. Beal with it. Hard covering. Here's Jones. Beal surveying the D. Clock at 6. Leonard! Hart with a rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Hart outside. Outside Anunoby. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Now Los Angeles with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Harden with it. Stolen by Anunoby. Now Hart. It falls!
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Wagner missing.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Wagner. Five to shoot. Towns with the steal. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Suggs kicks to Black. Back to Banchero. Pass to Wagner. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. He gets that one. Towns has got 6.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
And it's Suggs missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And that one's good. Towns.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now here's Brunson. Towns looking it over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Great defense that time from Banchero. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Well, there's Wagner using that size to get a good look on the drive.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Brunson against Suggs. Free throw line jump shot. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
So it's the Knicks now, after the Magic pick up 2. Back to Brunson. Driving in. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint. 8-second
difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Bankero, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Wagner. Kicks it out to Bankero. Sinks the triple. Bankero's got 11 points.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Bankero to be. They love his confidence.
To Stan, you don't see a whole lot of players 6'10" with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
Oh, you sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill. And he can create shots for himself. He can finish through contact. And he will also create shots for his teammates.
And that's an intentional foul. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Hart. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Now, here's Bankero. 11 points in the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And stolen by Wagner. In the corner, it's Payne. Pass to Black. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Bankero. Now Suggs. Down low. And finished off by Bankero.
And great attention to detail from Bankero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And here's Bankero. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep, Bankero dishes to Suggs. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Bridges against Suggs. Going inside. 6 to shoot. A shake.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Towns up top. He's covered by Banchero. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Over Suggs. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero, right side. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. And that one is good. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Hart outside. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got 5.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Banchero. Oh, went in there. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Brunson. Over Suggs. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. The Magic trail by 6. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got his team on the board first here in the second half for New York. Banchero finds Suggs. Banchero against Towns. Stolen by Anunoby. Bain against Towns. From 10 feet out, and Towns throws it down.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And it's good, 2 points. Suggs has got 8 points.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs, fighting off defenders in close.
Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha, Brunson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Hart with a screen on Suggs. Hart the pass to Brunson. Towns the screen. And Towns throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 10.
Well, when he gets it going and the shot is falling, Paolo Banchero can dominate on the offensive end.
Brunson draws the double. Nice move. Brunson slicing through.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Suggs against Bridges. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Lays it up off the glass. Banchero's got 4 this quarter.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The previous play is under review.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Bridges against Suggs. Banchero a screen on Bridges. Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Suggs. Tries it from 19. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Brunson's got 23.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Suggs. 10 points for him. Banchero a screen for Suggs. And he drives in.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Suggs with some nice defense. The Magic trail by 8. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson against Suggs. Towns, a screen on Suggs. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Good on the triple. Suggs has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Suggs with the steal. And now Banchero pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And here's Brunson outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The Magic trail by 7. Suggs with the ball. Pass to Banchero. Puts it up. Rebounded by Hart.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Suggs against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Hart with it, picked up by Suggs. Clock is at 3. Here's Brunson, 11 feet out, and he hits it. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Towns, then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Jumper is off. The Magic trail by 7. Banchero looking around. Oh, what a finish!
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for Orlando. Now Banchero. Suggs outside. Takes it inside, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Suggs. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ben Carroll fires 18 feet out. Count it.
A ton of confidence for Ben Carroll. Big moments, no pressure.
Towns outside. And there's the dunk.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Suggs, here's the drive.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson for three, likes the look and drains it.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And Carroll outside. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he hits from 17.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And yeah, it's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Ben Carroll, the long shot, no good. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're up by 4. Outside, Towns.
rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now, New York starting five. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in the point guard.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here they come. And it's New York with a rebound.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Here's Robinson, and Booker pulls it down.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
Here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Towns passes to Bridges. Here's Robinson. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williams. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Booker. Outside for Brooks. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Booker, good. And 11 points for Devin Booker.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Brooks against Brunson. Here's Robinson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Dunn. Still no points. Nice move. And the nice bucket inside from Booker.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Brunson with it. Brooks defending. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Booker. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Booker's got 15.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. The putback. Knocked away. Here's Booker. 15 points in the game. Fires for three. It's rebounded by New York.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. "19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Brooks against Brunson. Screen by Robinson. With one on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And New York has possession. Trailing by 4, and here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3, Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
For 3, Booker fires in the triple. Booker's got 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brunson way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Booker, the pass to Williams. Booker against Anunoby. Good chance here for Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Robinson, a screen on Williams. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Robinson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lets it fly. And Booker pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover. O'Neal passes to Brooks. And here's Booker. Second chance effort. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Going inside. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
And Booker with the jam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. A minute 9 left in the second period. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. The baseline, Jane. And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 32 points.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Booker for three. The Knicks with the rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
To the inside, Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Booker for 3, knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 35.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Brunson assertive on the take, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back after this.
Lacing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Devin Booker. Also Royce O'Neal out there. Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker surveying the floor. Williams on the wing. O'Neal passes to Booker. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Booker on the take. Oh, coming in hot. Devin Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Booker's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
For three, Booker. Booker splashes in the triple.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Brooks from outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Here goes Booker. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Brooks against Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Wing shot on the way. The three ball. Booker no good. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson, and they double up Brunson. Towns passes to Robinson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Booker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Now Towns. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul. Outside Booker. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shot clock at 6. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Brunson on the drive, and stolen by Booker. Step back shot. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Brunson against Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. .58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Booker's shot is good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson, and the jumper falls for him. Brunson's got 35 in the game.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Anunoby against Booker. Shoots over Anunoby. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Outside Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. Shakes it. And Williams punches it home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson misses. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at center, locking down the middle. Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Inside, and Williams punches it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Robinson finds Bridges, 18 feet out, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker, and another basket for Phoenix.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Brunson passes to Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Booker. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Williams with the screen. Booker! And another one! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Screen by Robinson. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Booker against Robinson. Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Brooks against Brunson. Now Anunoby. Now Brunson. Takes it inside. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. A minute 53 left to play in the 4th. Can't get it. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 5. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Booker. He takes it in. Here's the pass to Williams. And he slams it down.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Cashes in from 18.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Brunson using the glass to lay it in. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker against Anunoby. Now here's Booker.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And the Clippers starting 5. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Lopez, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Towns, a screen on Leonard to the middle. And it's sent back by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Now Harden. Outside, Beal. And finished off by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Out to the right wing. And Towns throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Now, here is Harden. It's rebounded by Towns. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard is at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, Brunson. James Harden missing on the three. On the clock. New York needs to get off the shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Brunson kicks to Towns.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Launches a three, and Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lopez. The shot will not fall. Towns with the defensive effort. Pass to Brunson. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his third foul of the game. .132 left to play in the first quarter. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson goes in. Crafty move. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 12 points for him.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Clippers trail by 4. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
6 on the shot clock. Leonard finds Harden. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and Jones slams it home.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Brunson against Leonard. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Anunoby. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Towns.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Beal against Brunson. Lets it go with a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
To the paint, deflects the pass, and stolen by Hart. It'll count. And so it's New York, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Here is Harden. He has 6. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. A shot by Harden, wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 9. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And here's Harden. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. It's Harden at the drive.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 8.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now Bridges, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Clippers trail by 7. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew. In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Towns finds Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns, a screen on Harden. Outside, Towns. And he's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got 19 points.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Now here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Beal with a screen on Bridges. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Jones, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, Brunson. And Lopez pulls it down. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 5.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Hart, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Los Angeles. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Back to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the drive.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
Harden up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Off with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Towns throws it down.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride, but that fella's got some big feet too.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Hart. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Harden against Anunoby. Harden to pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Harden launches it from deep. Got it! A cold-blooded buzzer beater!
Clutch! Mutts in the clutch! Woo-hoo! How about that? Woo. Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following. Sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And so they foul intentionally. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Harden against Anunoby. Outside, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. To the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Bridges.
And Lopez did exactly what he had to there on that defensive stop. He just got right in his face and made it tough for him.
Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Harden the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Clippers leading. And here's Harden. He's got 24. Towns with the steal. Thompson with it. Leonard picks him up. Stolen by Harden. Ball's knocked loose. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Offensive rebound. And Towns throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Jones. Lopez up top. 4 on the clock. The Knicks pull it in.
And that's letting the defense off the hook. No excuse for blowing that layup.
The kick out to Towns. For the lead. Lopez with the block. Harden with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Anunoby against Harden. Pass to Lopez. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Knicks leading by 3. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Towns. Towns is doubled. Pass to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
20 seconds left to play in the third. And they get it back.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Harden outside. Deal with a screen on Anunoby. Harden the pass to Lopez. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks out front. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns, no luck. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2, and now we've got the intentional foul. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Harden. Jones with the screen on Anunoby. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got his first points of the game.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Harden with a head of steam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Towns gets it to go.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Harden scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Lopez. Another shot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Brunson against Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns, no luck. LA has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Anunoby against Harden. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Harden. Rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson fires, and he hits from 17.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Brunson against Leonard. Towns! The 3 is off. Clippers trail by 5. Now Lopez. Towns with the rebound.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way out.
Here's Hart. Outside, Towns. Towns, the screen. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Harden. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. Missed on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here we've got Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Rocket 2. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Beal. 3. Good.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
Brunson outside. Brunson draws the double. Here's Towns. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Hart fires. And he does not hit.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Now Harden. Leonard. Got it.
Oh, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
Here we've got Brunson. He is just playing at a very high level now.
Making plays for himself and others. I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, his next assist will give him a double-double.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Fires from 14.
for the New York Knicks. They know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Magic, Knicks, and we'll be right back for the tip-off. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the power forward. And New York has possession. The Magic making their last shot. Towns is screen on Suggs. Pulls up, high post. Doesn't go for him.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Towns is screen on Suggs. Banchero against Brunson. Down low, deflects the pass. And stolen by Banchero. Black outside. Banchero surveys. Banchero the screen. Wagner the pass to Black. 5 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Here's Banchero. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Towns a screen on Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Suggs with it. Towns covering. It's Banchero with the drive. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Towns a screen on Suggs. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Suggs. And it's Orlando with another.
The defense is so focused on taking away a Jalen Suggs drive and finish at the cup. This is what it opens up right here. Make those jumpers when conceded, Jalen.
Brunson with it. He's covered by Suggs. Yep, that one's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And yep, it's good. Suggs has got his second basket of the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Brunson. Ooh, poked away. And Carroll with it. Towns covering. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Banchero in the post. Hart's there. Banchero no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Brunson against Banchero, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Left side Brunson. Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Banchero. He has 6. Banchero with a screen on Bridges. Suggs finds Banchero. It's not going to go for him. And some solid defense from Towns. Pass to Hart from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
It's Suggs with a drive. Count that one. Suggs has got 8.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Towns on a screen. Brunson surveys. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs outside. Six on the shot clock. On the take. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. That'll count. That shot is off. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
Hits both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Towns on a screen. Suggs against Brunson. Brunson turns on the Jets.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Black. Back to Wagner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's about toughness and the willingness to absorb contact. Franz Wagner relishing an opportunity to show off a bit.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that." Back to you, Brian.
They've got their fans fired up. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Suggs. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Suggs against Bridges. And Suggs, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
With the drive. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Suggs surveys the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Outside Brunson. It's stolen. Now here's Black. He's covered by Hart. And Caro outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Suggs against Towns. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 13. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Suggs. The rebound by Bridges. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Towns. And so they foul intentionally. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Screen by Hart. On the take, Brunson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
But Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Brunson. Magic trail by 3. And here's Suggs. He's got 16. And Caro no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Towns, that's good.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the paint. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 7-point Knick lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Wagner with it. Towns covering. Wagner looking it over. Back to Banchero. Pulls up on the wing. Count it. Banchero's got 10 points.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back with you shortly.
player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So it's the Knicks now. It's a 5-point game. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Ansel Wagner will bring it up for the Magic. Here's Banchero, and he drives in.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Brunson. That shot missing. Great D that time from Suggs. Magic shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Banchero against Towns.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Suggs with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And Carroll passes to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. 6 to shoot. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. BA, back to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson, banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Suggs against Bridges. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Banchero no good. Brunson with it, guarded now by Black. And it's Brunson missing. Magic trail by 3. Pass to Black. Here's Suggs. 16 points for him. Uncovered. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Brunson against Suggs. Brunson on the drive. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And Carroll with a screen on Bridges. Back to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Brunson's got 25 points.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And stolen by Suggs. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You can see Suggs' vertical makes that dunk look effortless.
Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area navigates his way to a nice finish.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson up top. He's covered by Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. .24 seconds left in the third. Here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns passes to Brunson. Over Suggs.
This here is about work and effort by Jalen Suggs on the defensive end. Boy, how about the ability to alter shots?
The kick out to Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson against Suggs. The kick out to Brunson. Bridges a screen on Suggs. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half. Suggs outside. And there's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Brunson against Suggs. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Up top, Banchero. Back to Suggs. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Suggs has gotten 4 this quarter.
Jalen Suggs getting right to his sweet spot. You want to give me the mid-range, Jay? I'm taking it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hits the trifecta. And it's a 9-point Orlando lead.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we're going.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Towns a screen on Suggs. Now Towns. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Orlando leading by 7. Suggs outside. Drives to the hoop.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game. Brunson against Suggs. Yes! Using that window!
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Book it! It goes!
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Ben Carroll the screen. Suggs outside. Outside Ben Carroll. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
When every aspect of his game is moving and working, Paolo Banchero very difficult to handle.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Brunson. Here he goes. Brunson slices through the D.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Suggs outside. Outside Banchero. Suggs with it. Towns covering. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
Brunson. Here's Bridges. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Brunson fires! Wagner with the rebound. Orlando with the ball. Suggs outside. Outside Banchero. 20 feet out! Oh, the shot is off! So the Magic win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when
With some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Basket good. Brunson's got his second bucket.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
No good from Booker. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Fires from deep. And again, it's Jalen Brunson. Brunson's got 7 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Booker against Anunoby. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Robinson kicks to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Back to Robinson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. From the wing. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Towns, no luck. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shots good by Booker. 6 points for him.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Brunson finds Towns. Robinson a screen on Dunn. Here's Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Booker, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Goes back up. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Booker. From deep, Brunson. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Booker. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by O'Neal. Towns looking around and stolen by Dunn. Booker against Anunoby. Robinson with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Blocked again. And can't hit the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With 3, Booker. They get it back. Dunn, right side. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
For New York, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Brunson. He's got 13. Towns, a screen on Brooks. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Bridges with the steal. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He put together quite a quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
You've got Dylan Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Booker dishes to Williams. Booker against Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Booker. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. The 3. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
From deep, Brunson. Towns down low. Dunn covering. Robinson, that's good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Anunoby. That one goes in. Booker's got 17 now.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Booker outside. Down low. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Now it's a 4-point New York lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Booker draws the double. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Anunoby. For three, Bridges. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:17 left in the first half. No good from Booker.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, Brunson. Towns. Great positioning on the putback. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-4 run.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Anunoby against Booker. Booker on the move. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Anunoby.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, Booker with the bounce.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Up again. The putback is no good. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Booker and Devin Booker in the paint.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. All alone. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
High post try. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Devin Booker.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Brunson against Brooks. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Booker. Takes it off the glass. Booker's got 27 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. 18 feet out and off the glass. That one's good. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Booker the pass to Dunn. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11 points.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
A nice shot by Booker.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
That shot wide open. Booker's got 11 points here in just the second half. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Shot clock at 5, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Shot's good by Booker.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pulls it from 20, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Booker floats it through.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
And here's Brunson outside. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got that bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 40 points.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson against Brooks. Stolen by Brooks. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got O'Neal. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn. Then it's Brooks, and it's Booker in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. To tie it up. They get it back. Williams Sinks that one from the post. Williams has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Suns.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Got a piece of it. Williams kicks to Booker. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. 16 feet away, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Brooks against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Booker looking around. And that one drops for him. Booker's got 44.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Brunson against Brooks. Beyond the arc. And it's Jalen Brunson with the three. And the Knicks lead by 4.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And down goes the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Jalen Brunson. Williams with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Robinson against Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Here's Robinson. Brunson, left side. Lock at 6. Now Robinson. He got it right before the clock ran out. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Booker hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson outside. Here's Robinson. Oh, what a play inside.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Williams has a screen for Booker. The response, slamming it home.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Now Robinson. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks so much. Booker against Anunoby. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Booker against Anunoby. Williams has a screen for Booker. And he misses the J.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Brunson fires, connects on the J.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Anunoby against Brooks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brooks against Brunson. Brunson off the dribble. That one goes.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by O'Neal. On the wing, Bridges.
Up in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Just 4 to shoot. Towns a screen on Leonard. With 1 on the clock, with the clock winding down.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Now Los Angeles with it. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Harden. Pass to Jones. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Now here's Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. No good on the 3. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. And he buries his first look.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Free throw line jumper. Another shot. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Brunson on the drive. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers in the lead. High arcing shot. And the finish inside by Harden.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Brunson against Leonard. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
That free throw good from Brunson. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, BA, they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Now here's Harden. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Misses in close. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brunson passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson taking his time here. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 9.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Anunoby against Harden. Leonard outside. Shoots over Bridges. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Harden. Launches it. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. Lopez with the steal. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. And Brunson won't miss many of those. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Brunson following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. All sorts of time, and it's New York scoring again.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Harden finds Leonard. Here goes Leonard, and the dunk by Leonard.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Lopez with the steal. Now here's Dunn. Still without a bucket. Outside for Harden. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Harden with it. Anunoby covering. Nice shot by Harden.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Towns on a screen. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just...
Oh, wow! Oh!
Watch out below!
Big finish!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Pass to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
The Clippers have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Down low. Here's Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Here's Harden. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Towns. Outside Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden from outside. That one doesn't drop. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. His fink. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. The Clippers in the lead. And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass. And his pick and roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Here's Brunson. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Towns. Rebounded by Lopez. And it's the Clippers' ball. 2-point game. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Towns is screen on Leonard. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Towns is screen on Leonard. Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harden with it. He's got 27. Outside Jones. Into the lane. And the dunk by Jones.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Here's Brunson outside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
Oh, my!
Big time right there.
Nasty! Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns is screen on Leonard. Brunson with it, and Lopez picks him up. He's still feeling it. And it's Brunson missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The crossover, and then Harden with the jam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. 1:49 left in the third. Towns a screen on Leonard, and a deep 3 from Brunson. Rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles leading by 8. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson against Harden. 19-footer. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
On the wing, Harden. Anunoby covering. Here's Leonard. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Towns. And now we've got an intentional foul. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. Leonard against Brunson. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle, Lopez with the steal. Here's Leonard. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 3. Towns a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson, rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Brunson against Leonard. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Brunson outside. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Anunoby against Harden. It's Lopez, high post. And it's Lopez with the jam.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
Towns a screen on Leonard. And Brunson gets it to go.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Harden against Anunoby. Now Lopez. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Harden. Here's Jones. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. New York, they're working against the clock now. Brunson driving. Towns.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
For Los Angeles, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. The drive by Harden. Oh, the stuff!
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
New York has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Bridges from downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Harden against Anunoby, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Harden. Five on the clock. Up again. Harden with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Shot's no good.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Leonard. The release. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
New York has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Towns. And the 3 misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Leonard. Left side Harden. The 3 is in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here's Dunn. Harden. It's good. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Make sure to get home safe.
James.
All right. Thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you.
included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the two guard. Now, here's Suggs. Banchero inside. He's against Bridges. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And Brunson, here we go. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
To the inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
Bain with the bucket.
Shooting off the catch is the core of Bain's game, but he can do so much more.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Drops in the layup for two.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns, that falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Banchero, a screen on Bridges. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
This one for 3. And it's Brunson missing. Orlando leading. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him.
We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And finished off by Banchero.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Towns. Now, here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Magic.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Knicks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Banked in off the glass.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Suggs up top, defended by Bridges. Wagner has screen on Bridges. Suggs passes to Wagner. He takes it in. Yes, that goes in. Wagner's got his second basket of the game.
Well, once Wagner gets downhill, it's lights out.
Brunson against Banchero. Here's Towns. That one misses. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Banchero's got 11 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's the Orlando Magic in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Poked away. Hart with it. Picked up by Suggs. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Orlando leading by 7. Left side Suggs. Pass to Black. And the turnover again by Orlando.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Suggs against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. He can't hit that time.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
So Stan, in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for. Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Back over to you guys.
A young, exciting team. Allie, we thank you very much.
I mean, what can you do about that? With Towns moving at full speed, no one wants to try and cut him off.
Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Brunson. Brunson so quick on the drive.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 7. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Wagner on the wing, and stolen by Anunoby. Towns, high post. Banchero's there. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Suggs finds Bain, and it's Banchero top the key. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Count it. Towns has got 20 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside, Suggs hands it from downtown. And the Magic lead by 4.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Towns. He's got 20. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. And a missed layup. Here's Wagner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Anunoby.
Well, throwing his weight around down low. Wagner getting to the line.
Good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting one. Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
It's Suggs with the drive. Pass to Wagner. Banchero, a screen on Anunoby.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Got it up. No good there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Magic up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Magic leading by 4. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wagner passes to Banchero. It's rebounded by New York.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now Black, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last 3-pointer. Kicks it out to Banchero. Bucket is good. Banchero's got 22.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. To the middle. It's stolen by Banchero. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Offline from the top of the key.
Who's watching here?
Brunson against Suggs. Outside, Towns. Misses the layup. Magic leading by 6. At the elbow, it's Bain. Banchero, a screen on Towns. Wagner outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Wagner's got 9.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Brunson against Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Bridges passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Banchero outside. And he banks in the layup. Banchero's got 24 points.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Brunson for 3, likes the look and drains it.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The 3. And another 3 for New York.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. .114 left in the third quarter. Outside, Suggs. Here he goes. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, they need to figure out a way to stop him. Perhaps a scheme shift. I'm not sure.
And the Magic making a change here. Isaac's checked in. Here's Towns. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Banchero's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Suggs against Bridges. Suggs passes to Banchero.
Well, when he gets it going and the shot is falling, Paolo Banchero can dominate on the offensive end.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson the pass to Towns. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. Suggs with the ball. He's got 13. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Can't get it to fall. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Will return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Knicks trailing. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bane. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Banchero, a screen for Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Towns finds Brunson, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So it's the Knicks now. Hart the pass to Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Orlando's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And that one's good. Suggs. And the Magic lead by 2.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Count that one.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Banchero passes to Suggs. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
That's tipped. And now Banchero pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
And an intentional foul right there. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns the screen. The 3 doesn't go. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now Suggs. And he jams it in.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism. because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Now Towns. Towns, the screen. 5 on the clock. With the drive. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Suggs. A minute 50 left in the game. Here's Banchero. Suggs outside. Plays it in off the window.
And kudos to Suggs for just keeping his focus at the rim, making the D look helpless.
Count it!
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Magic leading by 4. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Banchero. Here's Suggs. Throws it down. What an assist!
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Brunson driving the lane. Got it to go off the glass.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Banchero. Wagner outside. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Great look, but it doesn't go. Here's Towns. Oh, the dunk!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Suggs driving inside. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
4 on the shot clock. It's in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
All right, with a screen on Suggs.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And New York has possession. Coming off a Suns make, Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson from downtown. Goes back up. Robinson gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy. Possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 5.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Brooks against Brunson. Robinson on the wing. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Williams. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Robinson. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Brunson against Brooks. A shot to stop the run. Brunson with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Brunson outside. Williams grabs the board. The Suns lead by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's O'Neal after the basket by New York on the other end. For 3, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
To the paint. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And Booker with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Booker against Anunoby. Outside Booker. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For three, Bridges. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Launches a three. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for three. Brunson's got 8.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Right side Booker. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And Phoenix has possession after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's the teardrop. Booker with the finish inside.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Brunson surveys. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Jalen Brunson running the floor.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Puts the move on. Oh, the slam. Get up, Devin.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Knicks trail by 6. Bridges passes to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Booker can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Tries it from 19, and it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Booker for three, knocks down the long J. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, BA.
Thanks a lot, Allie. 3 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. From 15 feet away. Can't hit that one.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Anunoby against Booker. Booker flying in for the flush.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Towns is screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Towns, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Brunson against Brooks. Outside Brunson. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Brunson against Brooks. Left side Brunson. Up and over Brooks. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back. Game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
O'Neal passes to Booker. There's Booker on the attack. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Booker's got 34 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the shot goes. 26 points for Jalen Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Anunoby against Booker. Over Anunoby. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Booker. He's got 34, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Booker. They lead by 4. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Booker with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Right side Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Down low. It's stolen by Dunn. Booker against Anunoby. Outside Booker. There's the drive. Here's Williams. Oh, Robinson with a block. Fast break, New York. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
They get it back. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Phoenix shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. .136 left in the 3rd quarter. Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Brunson. That's 29 for him. Sinks the tray.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Booker. 43 points in the game. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Brunson. Give him 35. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Devin Booker. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Knicks trail by 3. So on the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Towns in at the power forward position. It's Brunson working inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix with another.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Brunson takes it himself. That one's good for 2. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brunson against Brooks. Outside Brunson. Up and over Brooks. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And Booker, here we go. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Booker against Brunson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bridges with it. He's against O'Neal. They get it again. And a big finish by Robinson.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Outside Booker, driving to the basket, and Booker with the jam.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Towns is screen on Brooks. Outside Brunson. 5 on the clock. That one goes! Yes, sir! Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Booker! Misses the 3! And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Oh, connects again! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Here's Brunson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Outside Brunson. Now Robinson. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Williams with the screen. Booker fires. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Now Robinson. Oh, Williams with the block. Booker against Anunoby. Up top Booker. Shakes him. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson, count it!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Booker with it. Anunoby covering. With the shot. And again! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Towns. And he nails it.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Booker goes in. Robinson rips down the board. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. To win the game. Cashes it in.